Hi Molly and Oxif. Ready to go? Nope. Toby's left the server. He's back. He's back, but I can't hear him. Made you jump. Am I too loud? I don't even know what I had it on before, but I've reset the computer. Restarted, should I say. Hi Lee. It's not. Okay, good. Yeah, I can hear you.
No idea what happened there. I came back, I unmuted myself, and the mic just wouldn't respond. I had to restart TeamSpeak twice.
Oh, wait, I don't know. Very odd.
Yeah.
You good to go?
Yeah, I'm just firing up DayZ.
Hi, procrastinist. I don't hear you properly. You're in a tin can.
Any better?
I don't know really.
I'm just going to reboot.
That's better. That's better.
Okay, is this okay?
Yeah, it's fine. But you were in a tin can for some reason.
Maybe there's bandwidth issues, I don't know.
Didn't sound like bitrate issue, but it could have been. I'm in and I'm hungry.
I am also in. I am not hungry. Right, I'm going to dump these AK mags. I'm going to dump this UMP.
I've no reason to be hungry. Or I have 3 steaks on me.
Hungry by mistake.
Just laziness. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm running a fucking AUG here. I couldn't put the gun in on my backpack. Sorry, on my back. So that's why I've not been eating, I guess.
Yeah, you got an AUG with a 60 round mag, an R12, and other stuff.
Hi, fart sprayer.
You're running 9mm, aren't you?
Dunno. What's deep in this steak at the moment? Are we in a safe spot?
Where Zelly hills, just the train line.
This gun will actually go in my backpack. Can't manage that. Nice I can. What am I doing with that? So I need some sorting out here.
Yeah, we've got all sorts of shit.
We'd just come from an area where we'd been fighting. That's why everything's all over the place.
Yeah, we gobbled everything up and fucked off.
Time was running against us, so we had to get out. I'm running 9mm, yes. And a Glock.
Oh.
Which is next to empty.
Oh, there's an extra 9 rounds there for you. I dumped them over by you, so there should be.
Yeah, look again, see if you did dump them.
Yeah, they were just like 9 loose rounds. You should already pick them up.
No? Are you sure you've dropped them?
Yeah. I've not got them.
No, they didn't exist then.
No.
Hey, Skelet.
Did you want a Baraka because I've got one on this file and I'm not going to use it.
Has it got on this orc?
Probably. There it goes on the deck.
What's the canted bit mean?
It's just that iron sight that's on the side.
But you don't follow that, do you?
Yeah. That'll shoot Drew.
But it's not in the same place as this dot. Look.
Yeah, I get that. It's the access on the top rail, but if you were to use the so that optic off, does it then default to the so it defaults to the iron sight if you take it off, take the optic off.
Am I shooting on the red dot?
Yes, with the optic on, you're shooting on the red dot.
Right, that's all I need to know, really. I just
Yeah.
don't see why it makes I don't understand how it operates, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to understand.
No, you just need to. You don't need to reason why. You just need to do and try and not die.
Hi, Mongo. Yeah, I'll put it. I don't really need the space, I don't think, unless I go. Well, I'm not going ghillie, not with 3 guns. And it's arguable I don't really need the R12, but these mags get hit so often. Big old hitbox on them. That it might be worth having a secondary, primary.
Although they're saying that on the org because it's a bullpup, the the bag is behind, sort of under your armpit, so it's not so bad.
So
You're
it
gonna
hits
be
you
hit-
instead of the...
Yeah, you will
I
get
don't know if that's
shot
as bad, really.
in the hand and the arm rather than the gun. Well, you could take more hits than a magazine can.
Right, let's go where we're going.
I don't know, where do you want to go?
I don't need anything, so we just go looking.
Okay.
I don't know where we are.
Zelly, this is heading out west.
Oh yeah,
towards
we'll check the... Might as well check the summer camp then, right? It's dark. Well, I've put you the gamma on. It's as bright as I can make it. You need to go higher up. Did run a long way from Zelly.
Yeah, we ran down the train line, didn't we? Then? Off,
Oh, that'll be why.
rather than going up the line and along the tree line.
You got everything you need? We're going looking for anything?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm good. 308 rounds probably wouldn't be too bad at some point, but I've got 3 full 320 round mags.
I've got 60. 308.
Also, we're fine
What?
if yeah, why not? Yes. You? I think I'm actually in a position where I probably. I know the foul isn't a sniper, but I could probably work with it.
Turn it into one.
Yeah, well, considering I'm just a backup sniper, I could save myself 7 kilos of weight.
Yeah. I mean, it's all well and good, but then we're going to be unequalised. Because my gun's badly damaged.
I have a weapon cleaner kit if you need to.
I don't really like the Winchester being in this state.
Yeah, I've got a weapon cleaner kit you can use. Gonna borrow it?
I'd like a borrower on it.
There you go. You can have a squirt.
It's back at my feet.
Gonna dust.
Should we go and look at Zelly or just look at Mishkino? I think we should look at Zelly.
Okay.
Zelly.
Well, I've got a damage suppressor. Did you want the? Do you want it?
What?
You're going to be the main shooter. Damage bottle suppressor.
Yeah. Got 3 duct tapes awaiting bottles.
Yeah, I've got duct tape and a half awaiting.
Hey, one thing I don't have much of, and that's I've got 2 spins on a bandage.
I have 2 full fabs. Up here.
I'll swap you that on.
Okay. Cool.
I runs with cows. Yeah, Tuesday is an early start. Get a bit of extra Toby. Hi, Seth.
Although it works out less.
Less than Saturday, but more than if we started at 10.
That's true.
I'm going to get you. Thank you for the resub. All 6 months in advance of it. So, point of note, this has got a standardised, pristine suppressor on it, so
I'll
I
rip
hear
through
lots of
things quietly.
shooting. Me going quiet might be me.
Isn't it normally me that goes quiet and you go loud?
Well, I'll be very quiet.
I don't think it's the case of the mutism when I start shooting.
See a crash site far and beyond.
One by the deer stand, isn't it?
We're a bit wide here, I think we are. Yeah, not by much though.
Trees.
Triple Trees of Joy. Oz and Ozza, thank you for the 57-month resub. Very kind, thank you. Nothing to report industrial.
No.
I am stacked, yeah. Hello, Jimmy. Toby stacked as well.
Yeah, and it's mostly from that one guy,
Guy dressed in black.
Captain Creeper. Yeah. Captain Sneaker.
I think we'll go straight across into the bush over that side. I'd much prefer it as an Overwatch for a few minutes.
Yeah.
If you want to drop that gun and you want to lose the weight, I can offload a load of my stuff onto you to equalise this. Because I'd imagine I don't know, I suppose we're quite even at the moment. I'm between a third and a half.
Yeah, I'm about 35%. Again, we are a little wet still, so we'll.
My plate's only damp, so I don't think it's got much weight, extra weight in it.
That guy would have been pissed because he just got domed and all his stuff was in really good nick. So he spent a long time putting that together and keeping it all nice and dandy.
Yeah, and he felt he was in the ascendancy. He'd seen this other guy. He was the predator.
Ah,
Well, assumption, of course, but the way he was operating.
yeah, he certainly felt that he could just waltz in and that guy. He was not confident enough. Don't know why he needed the orc and a foul. They seem a little overkill.
Could have been just... Well, I think these guns are not normal drops, so he's probably picked them up on another server, I don't know. Maybe Sakal. Livonia, I don't know. Not guns you see very often, though.
Oh, I can't think. Last time I saw a foul.
We don't see them on our loot routes, so it's only see them from people.
Yeah.
Quite like this spot, the fact that you can go prone. Don't know if you can in your bush.
Probably.
Tend to get up and crouch when I need to look a little closer, if you like. And not have grass in front of my face. But we're looking at a big picture here where that doesn't really make much difference. If you just miss the odd zombie, you're going to see another zombie. Hi, Aaron. Yes, I've got an R12 and an AUG with a 60 round mag suppressed. Maybe he's got a foul. And what's the primary you've got? SV98. Are you muted?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes. SV98.
We wait here 5 minutes, then go and do a circuit.
Yeah.
Does the Vega have a suppressor attachment? No.
Does the shotgun have a suppressor?
Got a bottle suppressor on it. I bet it'd blow it up in one go and still make a noise.
Yeah, it would shred the fuck out of it.
Is this the only spot that doesn't spawn zombies? Triple trees doesn't. Low walls spawns those ones and those ones. Are the zombies even working? I don't know. I didn't see any military either. Oh, do I see one military? Russell, thank you for the tier 2. Good evening. Vega does take, yeah, it's a semi-auto. Well, it can be a fully automatic shotgun. The R12's just a press it as fast as you can, semi-automatic affair. You're only tier 2. Glad to hear it.
I have to say, I think I prefer the R12 over the Vega.
I do, yeah. Yeah, I have had some good results with the Vega, but which is best, the red or the green? Red for close quarters, green for if you want to shoot 100, 200 meters. Beyond that, get a different gun.
For everything else, there's the rubber slugs.
Yeah, if you want to RP the shit out of this game, you get some rubber slugs and
Go crowd control.
start knocking people out.
Yeah. I assume that was your chair.
Well, it was only transmitted on TeamSpeak as well. It'd make a sort of noise.
I was half expecting to hear a stunk and then fell off.
They have 1 minute to comply.
Robocop. Whereas I always look at those shotgun shells like red's the one you want to go for. Green, if you must.
Green if you can't get red.
Yeah.
You're never really intending to shoot at a range with a shotgun.
No, you're not engaging anybody more than 25 to 50 meters with a shotgun, and so the green's never really going to be show its advantage. And I'd rather be shooting 12.
Oh, shots. No.
Yeah. Rather be shooting 12 9mm rounds at somebody rather than one 12 gauge round.
Hi, Nathaniel. Thank you. Right, nothing has turned up, and our 5 minutes are up.
Okay.
Oh, check gas station. I might have spotted something, says Mongo. No? Oh, it's top of the shed, right. Yeah, usually if you've got gas station ones in, you've got them in at Lonely as well. You moving?
Yeah, I'm moving on you, sorry. Getting into the daytime.
Tundra or Mosin? Tundra takes a far better scope, therefore it makes it a better choice.
And if you're iron sighting it, we'll take the Tundra because they're both chambered, they're both bolt action things, and the I think the
Both the
308
same.
is
Both, no, I think there's a bit more juice comes out of the. It doesn't make any difference really, but there's a tiny bit more power in the Mosin round.
round.
Both will one shot, unarmoured. I'd use TeamSpeak over Discord. Toby doesn't do Discord, but I like the old school nature of TeamSpeak. Roger Wilco is still around, would be on that motherfucker. Probably is, actually.
I sort of use Discord, not properly. There's a number of people I've come across that's been like, playing group games with people, and they're still using TeamSpeak rather than Discord.
That's the crash site, probably.
Didn't actually hear anything.
Almost feels like it's in the toxic zone. But it's not the crash site.
I must have my volume turned down lower than you.
Just Green Mountain up ahead, yeah.
How far do you set your volume?
In game, full. Then adjust via the headset.
But how far roughly is that headset, do you think?
Headset's probably on 2/3, maybe not even that high.
Yeah, that's probably it then. I have my system volume at 40%.
Doesn't seem to make much sense to me to have something that you have available right at your hand, at your fingertips, to adjust the volume. Why you would then think that, shit, I've got this on full, but it's still quite quiet. I'm now going to have to go in and look about with my system volume.
That's because I don't have an inline volume control.
The headset doesn't come with a volume control.
Not this one.
That'd be a deal breaker for me.
But it makes up for it in other ways. I just love the little kitty ears that are on top.
Yeti is for the microphone, not for the headset. I think we top up with water here.
I think that's a good idea.
Got a couple of tabs. No, the volume adjuster we were talking about was the headset. Just here. In the past, it was TeamSpeak versus Ventrilo. I was Team Ventrilo. I thought it was a bit too try-hardy your name. TeamSpeak did what it said on the tin. Ventrilo seemed to think it was Italian.
Rover versus Lamborghini.
Right, I'm ready. Are you?
Yep.
This allows us to stop in Adopted as well, this little route.
Ah, we good. The Zelly Trio.
We will, yeah. Not the quad though, because we've not gone to low walls.
No. It was a bright morning.
Very misty. I have to step out and step back in because the game's not forming quite as it should.
So I'll try full.
No, it's every time I load DayZ, I have to task switch out and in, and then it fixes it. The frames are not as good as they should be, and then it fixes it. I don't know why. But the hard drive is only 56 gig available.
Out of.
2 terabyte.
Yeah, that's a bit tight.
A bit tight on an SSD. Lose performance at a percentage. But
yeah,
I've got the next edit that I'm working on, and it's a biggin. It's a biggie. I'm gonna have to split it into 2. It's the character that's well into double figures on the kill count. And I actually tip over to more than a day's worth of time played. I was hoping it would demist a bit and we could see down to industrial, but I mean I can see, but I don't see anything down there. Fence pole that looks very much like a person, but it isn't. Right, let's go. FT scared them all off the hunt from his hunting spot. Well, last time I was in Zelly, there's a truck to the left. Toby barely got to see the people before I took the fucking heads off.
Then you only bothered looting 2 of them.
This truck's got a battery in it. There's mushrooms around it, or a mushroom. Careful.
Oh, it's full of shit.
Sort of shit we want, or?
I've taken pretty much everything we'd want. Basically the food.
It's a weird collection of gear, isn't it?
Yeah. Food, I've picked up another fab for you. And a bit of food and another epoxy putty.
Hello, Dozer.
I think someone's logged out from there and just gone, oh, that'll be fine.
Looking at the sort of gear they've been collecting, maybe. Could have had a cooking tripod if they'd have got in there.
Well, saying that, it wasn't that long ago they dumped it because how long does the meat last?
Cooked or uncooked?
Cooked.
A fair old while. Like six to 8 hours, something like that. And longer if it's smoked.
That's spoiled. Picked up 6 more chlorine tabs as well.
You thinking of going gilly?
I could do.
Is there something to look for?
Buffs. 3 chlorine tabs. You can have that boxy putty if you want. And did you want some food?
No, I've still got 2 full steaks. I need to get eating them, really.
You find it weird that you can eat the pedigree chum, no issue, but the unknown food is more problematic.
Well, the dog food and cat food both bloat you. So you can't eat a whole tin.
Yeah.
And it's not as... doesn't have the same negative effects as unknown food. But maybe that would be the case. I mean, if you've got some food that's been in the tin a little bit too long, or there's a tiny little air leak or something, or only the strongest of stomachs could take it, whereas dog or cat food, fully sealed, I should think anyone could eat it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the standards of the pet food is. How fit for human consumption it would normally be. I know, because I never thought of the unknown food as being in a container that had been perforated or it being there for too long. Although tin goods can last fucking lifetimes, can't they?
Yeah, true. Some people have tin goods that have been in their pantry for almost a lifetime, so maybe they are. I don't know. I'd take tin foods over anything in this particular scenario.
I've seen some things of people like opening up tins from the 1940s from like bomb shelters and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't look appealing, but it's still noticeable.
They do have best before dates, yeah. I never pay attention to them, though. I think my nose is a fairly good indicator as to whether or not I should be assuming something, usually.
Yeah,
I
although there's a
smell
difference
off bread
between
and off milk from a mile away.
like best before and usable. I think it's the bed that you've moved off. I'm sat here talking about.
Moving towards the sun.
Yeah. Like those tin stuff that I saw, like 80 years old, 85 years old, and it's like they're well beyond their best before, but they're still not exceeded their use by.
Yep, Sal, thank you for 106 tidy months. catch up.
Yeah.
Not far off. Yeah, people do eat mouldy cheese. Some people.
Depends on the cheese.
I won't.
No.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
Yeah, I am the has it gone off detector.
Yeah, yeah, I can do it with meats as well.
I can tell you the milk's going to turn about 3 days before it does.
Has to be raw though. Once it's cooked, it's nigh on impossible.
Once it's cooked, yeah, it's definitely more difficult. Pork is the hardest to tell whether it's turned as well.
One of the meats you can eat raw though, isn't it? Beef. You can take a bite out the side of a cow if you wanted. I saw on the I don't know where it was. I saw somewhere today that they've discovered that cows could use tools. There's a cow in, I think it's Austria, uses a broomstick to scratch its back and uses the other end if it needs to get to a little bit more or less delicate an area, I suppose. If it needs something prodding, it knows to spin it around and use the flat end rather than the brush end. First time it's been discovered. The cows actually might be half sensible.
Cows are basically just 500 kilo dogs in their behavioural aspect.
Did you see that YouTube short of a bull that got let loose out of its little container and it didn't realise until it got halfway down the ramp that there was three female cows in the field, and it just turned around to its owner and went and fucked off over there to shag them. It's hilarious. Hi, sausage. Animals are smarter than we give them credit for. Yeah, well, it fits the narrative, doesn't it? If we're going to eat them, we don't really want them to be sensible. Front or back? Or are you non-committal?
I don't understand the context.
Oh, the gunshot.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Not the cow.
Yeah.
You always know you go up the back of a cow. Tongue might look appealing.
It is like 8 feet long.
Is that why they make out blonde ladies are daft? What, because they want to kill them and eat them? Hello, AWP.
All sorts of stuff.
Is that the crash site just from where whence we came?
Yeah, that's Sosnovka. We know it wasn't back.
Hello, Sam. Is the cow your favourite farmyard animal, FT? No, I had never given it any great thought. The combine harvester is my favourite tool. Machinery. Animal-wise, I don't really have a favourite one. Actually, growing up, lived on 2 former farms. Non-active, non-working.
I suppose it also depends on what you define as a farmyard animal.
Cow, sheep, pigs. All cool farmyard animals. Not the sheepdog.
They're more of a tool.
Yeah, I think it is. Donkey. I'm gonna check the hill. Hello, Kev. I think the shot may have come from low walls. Could be. I'm going that way anyway. Moving. I don't like geese. As a youngster, I was terrorised. The next door neighbour had geese and they were fucking evil.
They can be dickheads, yeah. Like big ducks with opinions. Only about you.
They were bigger than me at that age, and they were terrorising me. And they'd happily peck you, and you were told not to go at them because they got razors for teeth, and if you bite you and you move your finger away, you'll lose it.
They used to tar geese's feet when they walked them to market,
For what purpose?
so their feet didn't wear out.
What?
Well, if a goose needs to travel 10 or 20 miles, it'll fly. But, you know, if you take it to market, you're going to want it to walk rather than fly. So you're going to clip its wings, aren't you? And it's going to be forced to walk 10 or 20 miles. And, yeah, their feet really aren't up to it.
So rather than they're being sold for reuse rather than the meat.
No, they'd be sold for the meat. But, you know, if you They literally, their feet would be destroyed by the time they get there, so they wouldn't get to the destination. And they didn't have geese shoes.
Almost like you just went, Google, tell me an interesting geese fact.
No, that's just a geese fact a goose fact that I've known for.
Goose fat.
Yeah, goose fact.
Some rain coming.
Yay.
In an hour.
Yeah, they could be raining for the next 3. I do know so.
Not a lot to report. Hello, Jack. Let us go over, anyway.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's so effective, that one is. Cheers, Nathaniel.
Probably because you record it from being stationary, so you don't. You've not got any ambient noise that
I try and
indicates.
cut any of the ambience out when I make these. I even go onto a private server. I turn the wind and every sound effects off. Obviously the music. So, because otherwise you can hear the hiss.
And then you shoot yourself.
Well, he shot at me.
Yeah.
think we get a server restart soon.
We do. Just like VMC.
We'll probably get up to electricity box first.
Yep.
For the restart.
It's going to be happening any second.
You having fun with Molly's and your new sound alerts? Yeah. I like the fact that we have different selections to choose from, all the better so they don't get predictable. It's only a... well, I think... as far as DayZ goes, a finite amount. But when we recorded them, I tried to... like, I recorded, I don't know... oh, look at that, I'm just sat in the tree. Just got in the bush.
Yeah, I didn't quite make it.
I recorded probably 15, 20 sound effects. Put them all into a little video and numbered them and said to Molly, just pick some. And then I had some that didn't sound the same. Yeah, I mean, re-recording almost the same effect, but in a different ambience or a different distance can work because you do actually become hardened, not like that, to, well, used to, I suppose would be a better word to use, used to the sound effect. I only saw the last mag dump, not the one just before the end of the stream, but the one prior to that. Molly's mouse was going all the way up there, and it cleared off, I think, onto monitor 2, and then was looking for monitor 3. The mag dump was a bit long. That's what happens if you use unlimited ammo.
Back.
Why don't you just kill the geese and carry it?
What?
Why don't you kill the geese and carry it?
Have you ever tried carrying 150 geese?
Yeah, you need a trailer. Have you ever tried walking 150 geese, Toby?
I haven't personally, no.
I would imagine it would be just as difficult.
They seem to have more success than carrying them.
Yeah. 14 seconds. Hi, Simon.
Yeah, he seems to be stuck on the geese tarring feet thing.
Just occurred to me, and then you came back, so I thought I'd target you and ask you.
Ah. It was for like, I did say 10, 20, 30 miles. It was more for long distance. There would have been further than that. It would have been like, you're going from, I don't know, Oxford to London or something.
What it won't do, though, is it won't spawn zombies in at the medical. So if there's no zombies there, there's no one here. And there are no zombies there. So I think we give it a minute or two, just in case there was... There at the back end of the queue.
Yeah. I did that thing again where I didn't fully screw down my CPU cooler, and realized that the other day when I screwed down like that, and it dropped like 5 or 6 degrees. I hadn't screwed it in properly.
Oh, rookie error.
Yeah, I got it on. I was like, I'll get it in, make sure it works, and then completely forgot that I needed to tighten it up.
Let's wander.
6.
You've been playing Sakar lately and you're beginning to like it. The map's not bad, I just think it's all about getting established and getting in there. I think the pain of death is greater, because you've got a longer startup, and character management's slow to the point of being tedious. Other than that, once you've actually got fully established and you can sit into light blue, or even get into the white with all the gear, quite enjoyable. On Sakar, is it? An official. Hard to find a server to get that's populated. That is pretty sad though, isn't it? Say
Yeah.
that what is it, 12 months? Maybe 12 months, 18 months? I don't know when it released.
About 15 months ago, I think it was like October, November 2024, wasn't it?
Right.
I think that's a case of not quite doing their market research properly and listening to people who were shouting the loudest rather than working out what people actually wanted from DayZ.
Well, I also think that if you can get away nowadays with launching games that aren't finished and then work over the next few years, as long as you are providing content and are actually fixing the problems and sorting the job out, that's fine. But if you come along with a DLC that's a map and it's a reasonable price, you know, it's not reasonable being expensive, then it has to be bang on. There's no, you don't have wiggle room there to say, right, okay, we didn't quite get that right. We're just going to start changing this, and we're going to fucking about with this, and we're going to do this. And then 12 months later, they're still messing around, and it's still not right. I don't think you're afforded the same wiggle room with a DLC as you are with an actual outright purchase of a game.
No, well, I imagine with a lot of games, the first couple of dozen hours are the make and break. Maybe not even that. You know, Steam has a refund policy of what, 2 hours?
Mm.
That's got to be reasonably indicative of how long players will give a game.
I don't think that works for DayZ though. I think DayZ lives off its reputation and what people...
Yeah, I think there are exceptions to that, but...
Well, they have to be, because DayZ cannot be... You cannot find what DayZ's about in 2 hours.
No, you can't. But it does give you a general idea of how tolerant players are towards games. So whilst people will give DayZ a little bit more, they're probably not going to give it more than, say, a couple of dozen hours. Or going, yeah, I can't. This is shit. Bye.
There's so much content available out there and so many different platforms to do your research. I don't know really why. I understand the 2 hour policy. I totally understand that. But I don't know why people will feel hard done by if they're just going to throw £60 at something and not not look into it, basically. You know, you can't sit on a buffer like that and think, well, it's alright, I've got 2 hours. Wouldn't have even found the well in DayZ.
Yeah.
Nothing doing over at Novi, by the way. Anything at Starry?
No, nothing at Starry.
I guess we move on. Complete our circuit. Sausage, thank you for the stripe. Thank you very much. You're more than welcome.
I also wonder how many people have games in their Steam library that have 0 or less than 2 hours of playtime on them.
What, people unaware of the refund policy?
No, they've bought a game and then just never got around to playing it. Pick something up in a Steam sale and go, oh yeah, I'll play that. Play that once I've finished whatever, and then just
Never get round to it, yeah.
just forgotten about it, got distracted or whatever. Or I've got games in my Steam library that have got 0 hours played on them because they were like part of a remaster or whatever. They were part of a bundle, and I only ever wanted to play one that was in the bundle, but that was the cheapest way of getting the game. So it's just there in my library.
Get you later, sausage. Nothing. And knock this volume down a little. Lime. Good evening. Hello, Robin. Well, my stamina's a bit miserable.
Yeah. Any hiccuping?
I thought the lightning had caught you by surprise.
I had a drink and hiccup.
What taps? Got 8 now. How many do you have?
I have 4.
2 on the floor.
Where are you?
Get them back up.
There you go. I'm now up to 6.
Let's choose this point to get water, actually. We like a little stop here.
Yeah. And my shoes as well.
Coming up to that little bridge.
Oh, great. Pretty cold.
Got no fixes.
No. Boots. Oh, good to go. Well, my temperature, everything else is up pretty high, so I should hopefully be able to shake it.
I found that just having one on full can get rid of it once you've got rid of the blue temperature.
Yeah, we're getting rid of the blue temperature. Is going to be the
Brightening up a bit. Kill a deer. Cook and get your food up to max.
my food is on max.
What is it?
Yeah, my water's on 3/4. Well, that is going up, so maybe that'll ding up too.
Don't see you.
Over here still, I'm just coming through the trees.
Hey, Matty. No, you're going for it.
Yeah. I bet what's happening there is there are some sort of some events that have a really high probability to trigger at a certain percentage. Like when you first get the cold, like you'll have a sneeze or whatever, and I'm dipping up and above and below that, triggering and then re-triggering. Yeah, I'm surprised how quickly I picked this one up, just because it hasn't been raining hard all that long, and for a cold. I think I've been looking after this character, so I think it's just the RNG. Just nope.
A chance to look at this one, see if it's here, so we'll have to actually look. Oop. Not too bright with the gamma on. Looks like it might be. It's brightening up anyway.
has gone. Hopefully it shall not return.
There's a zombie right in my bush that I want to go in, so I'm going to try and stealth kill it.
The rain won't totally disappear at the most inconvenient point.
I think camo's closed and maybe these gates as well on a restart, so no one's been here in the last half hour.
Gonna be truck boy.
Collecting more useless stuff he's never going to use.
Yeah, you know, visiting all the best loot points.
Go easy on the nosh, because I'm down to mushrooms. I'm probably going to go yellow soon. You were just full.
Nope. I was just opening the tin.
Right, let's go. Place doesn't look like it's been looted.
I am now.
Oh, fucking shit. Got my Glock out. I'm okay.
We'll block the shit out of them.
Look at the end off.
I suppose if they're good enough to get you, they're also good enough to get other people watching. Like I'm being get by the secondary effect. Having to pause for a second, like, is this real?
Is this just fantasy? Got in a landslide. No escape from reality. What, I thought it was a zombie and it's not.
Goat.
There's a
Tree.
bush actually.
That,
Did you hear something?
which was my.
Oh, zombie and
container.
industrial.
You get down to low walls then, are we? Or
I think we do. Because there's none at this top end. I
No.
think there might be someone. I haven't said that, it's not a third person server, but fire station or bus depot.
Yeah.
There is not someone sat in the two sniper spots.
Hmm.
Don't see any zombies down there at all, actually. Wonder if they're in the triple tree line. Oh, no, I've got a zombie at bus station.
I've got zombies up at. Oh, there is a zombie up by the garages at next to Tactical Beige.
Uh-huh.
What do we do?
I don't know if we're just too late to go to triple and then towers. But they could be tiptoeing their way in. We just got no way of knowing, have we?
No.
I think old barrack door is closed, the one furthest away. Should suggest they haven't been through yet, that side. I don't know the setup of the Quonset military area and the door status, whether or not... And there's one train with both doors wide open, but I just don't know how they spawn.
Quonset has got its door open, but again, it doesn't. It just tells us that somebody may have been through.
I think the thing is, we're going to triple trees, is that we just actually narrow down what we can see.
Yeah, so we either go straight down or we don't. There is a zombie now milling around outside Tactical Beige.
I don't think you spawn them in from those for the tree line that far away.
No.
Puts them in the area we're interested in.
Yeah, so do we go and straight down or?
I think we still run to tactical. Still run to triple.
Okay.
Look across, make sure their industrials are there.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
I mean, they could have done military already and just working their way through the town.
You could do.
Like a car in the square, probably a spawn car. Don't know if that's where they spawn. Haven't any clue. I don't see any in. Oh, there is one. Orange jacket.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Let's go. Not exactly afforded a lot of stamina for the climb, are we?
No, we're not.
Make sure you close the guard shack door. I think it will be closed. Are you on the way up?
Going up, yeah.
And through.
One mural down here as well.
What's that?
One mural down here.
And up.
Don't see anything. All zombies out by the barn.
Oh shit. Bad sign.
Yeah.
Says I'm halfway up. I don't see those zombies. I also don't see any low wall house.
Yeah, the zombie at he's either walked behind a tree or he's disappeared now.
Oh, see the dude is in the main compound, juiced afoot by the machine shop. He's just going the right side of the machine shop near old barracks. Gone into the container. Out of the container. Going
Go
to
around to the other old barrack.
old barracks.
Aggroed the zombie.
The way these containers are looking down here, it would look to me like someone's been through this section. He's not brought those zombies in from the barn. So I'm going to carry on looking to the rest of it whilst you keep your eyes that way.
Into L shape.
Right.
He's doing his angles. Had his pistol out and he was peeking the corner and shit.
Steps coming up my ladder apparently.
Yeah.
I really must put a delay on that text. I looked across as I heard the steps. Thank you, Nathaniel.
Where was that shooting? That was PD?
And miles away to me. The armband on this dude.
Not that I've seen. But that could, if that was up by PD, that could explain the guy that came It's just coming off of.
I don't think it was PD.
He's out. He's in. He's out. Taking it all about.
What
Doing the okie dokie. He's turned around.
Checking the gap. I think he's going fire though. We might have lost this one.
Yep, he's got left. He's got past fire. In the gap and the.
What camo?
Yeah, so I'm doing the camera gap going left. He's gone beyond the. I was going at the top. He's at the top gap by face house. Going past face house to the right now.
Oh, I see that little movement. Yeah, just went right to left. I've hit him. I don't know what's happening. Hit him twice. Just standing there.
Hit him again.
Is this he spawned?
He logged out.
Can't log out standing up. Unless he's fallen over now.
Disconnected.
I mean, he might be like server lag and he's laid down now. It's just behind the red gate.
I see the red gate from this angle. In that tree that in the way.
Yeah, he might have lost connection just at that point. It's unfortunate if he did.
Either we come back in either fucked or dead. Come back in on the coast.
He's back in. He's unconscious. Back in.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
Oh, he's not going to lie that, is he?
I feel a bit sorry for him.
So sorry, you killed him.
Well, I didn't know when I first shot at him that he was disconnected. I don't know. Maybe I should have let him come back from unconscious. You feel a little bit bad for that dude.
Yeah, if I had been a disconnect, he would have got away, wouldn't he?
I don't know. He sort of seemed to be stopped looking at something, and then, but he could be doing that. He was facing the other way. He was facing east. He wasn't facing the way as if he was running right to left.
Oh, do you log out facing east?
No, if you get a disconnect, you log out wherever you've logged out before in mid-run. So he was actually looking. He'd stopped and was looking, and then lost his connection. Oh well, I can't change it now. But having thought about it, and if I play that back again myself, I wouldn't have shot him on the last one.
Okay, you can do wonderful things with the edit.
Should probably go and loot him. Dump all his stuff on the floor.
Not seeing zombies anywhere else. Do you want me to come down first?
Yeah, let me wing you down.
Down. Moving to blue 10.
Yeah, initially, the two shots initially, it was difficult to tell what was happening, but once I saw him disappear and saw him come back, it was quite aware. I was quite aware of what I was doing and what was happening. So I don't have any excuses. Other than the fact I didn't actually think I'd hit the kill shot. I'm just going to use this thing.
Oh, it's the other side of the road. Sure, this guy is fucking juiced. Take his water bottles.
Hi, Peg. Quite the angle.
Marksman scope will actually have that. The VS98.
Go in this greenhouse.
Cool. I'll pack for my Ozen. There you go.
So,
Yeah, I picked a couple of bits up just because I dumped the vast majority of stuff. I picked up a couple of bits. Good to go whenever you are.
coming out the green. I'll go this way. Harmony. It's rather handy having this. couldn't have lost his connection at a worse spot, you know, because there's like left or right of that, and I just don't see him. He just stopped.
Yeah.
A little window.
It stopped there because he was deciding, do I go left or do I go right? Well, I got a couple of bottles, so I'm knocking off a bottle of espresso.
Nice.
And I snaffled a couple of tins of food just because we could do it, use it.
Yeah, I'm yellow. I've just gone yellow. So once we get up here into the bushes, have a dry off and have a celebratory meal on him.
Yeah. I did leave most of his kit there on the deck.
What did he have?
Tundra, no scope, and a VSS. Then just all sorts of other stuff like he had a I'm going to drop this 6 times ACOG because I don't need it anymore. An FNX, which I took. I swapped it out for my...
I'll take it.
The bag's just along here.
I'm going to scope in, or are you having a dry off?
I'm knocking up suppressors. There's a suppressor and a couple of tins of food on your deck.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, and an EpiPen.
Yeah, I've got nothing to report zombie-wise at any of the locations. Just going to eat the food that I've got because it's fresh. Don't want it going off. Got a leather sewing kit.
I do, with one spin on it, so I can on the deck.
Cheers. Might actually save it. I was going to use it on my gloves, but one of our boots will go at some point. How many duct tapes have you got?
I got one left. Thank you.
We both have 2. Sheep have spawned in at the lonely house.
Yeah,
The walls. Unless they've wandered there. I didn't see them there when I was looking a minute ago.
they were there a few minutes ago when
Oh.
I looked, but I think they were wandering down.
They got tar on their feet.
No, I think they're good.
Okay. 3 roamers then.
They don't fly too well.
No.
They make up in walking. They lack in aerodynamic. What is it about tarring geese feet that and then driving them to market that is an issue?
What makes you think it's an issue?
Well, you just keeps coming up like that.
You could
There's
come out
something
with
in there that's
something as fucking abstract as that, then you're not expecting me to ever mention it again. Then I'm
what
sorry, mate.
we
but
were talking about. We were talking about farming, and we were talking about geese. So
yeah,
my brain made the natural connection for a geese farming related fact.
from 1820.
Does it matter when it's from?
Yeah. It's not exactly pop culture, is it?
It's agriculture
Culture.
culture.
You guys must have this stuff pre-written out. No. No.
You can't write this shit.
It wouldn't pass the standards anyway if we did. Quality control would have us.
We once tried doing a scripted end into a video. It didn't work out too well. I think the most positive critique of that was that I was a bit wooden.
Yeah, yeah.
Although the fact that you laughed instantly must mean that that's a standout memory for you as well.
It was, yeah, yeah. I thought it was within your capabilities, Toby, and then it turned out it wasn't. And I'm not throwing you under the bus here because I feel like I could have possibly brought something to the party, whereas you certainly didn't.
Yeah.
I think you killed all the zombies that might help you know if there's a player down there. There's the thing, actually. I mean, we did kill a lot, but
That respawn.
I think some
Somebody
more
else
had come in, especially off... The ones mainly killed were the ones at medical. I think the most likely place for people to come in is off the barns or from, oddly enough, from Pavlovo. So it's from the left. Hi, Jeremiah. What we're thinking, should we start another circuit?
Start one, yeah.
Let's go, Summer Camp Mishkino for a change. I don't know, might find someone at Mishkino. That'll give us time then to engage if there is a potential.
Yeah.
Not that exactly fights are lasting very long. So a last little sweep. Let's see, no, let's go.
Roger.
It used to, Los Santos. Can we agree that knocking fire stations out should at least do more damage to players? Yes, I think the reason they changed it was because people were using it as a suicide method. And they don't spawn you with a knife, they don't want you to necessarily find a different spawn location. Hence why they give cluster spawns. Another reason why they're doing cluster spawns. Trying to force you to go with the life that you get, rather than keep popping all over the map. But I agree, it's daft. It used to be a great method for scaring the shit out of people and also killing them, in most cases.
What was this?
Gas stations when they explode.
Oh yeah. I punched one out the other day and didn't take any damage at all.
What, IRL?
Yeah.
Little voice came over the tannoy. Can the big bearded man stop punching that petrol pump, please?
Automated, so I don't know whether there was a tannery.
Someone watching somewhere. Stop in a sec.
Right.
Right, good to go. Up the hill. I've purposely left my magazine on 58 out of 60 to annoy people in the chat.
Yeah. I would actually have it down at 35 out of 60. Assuming you've got a spare mag.
Well, I haven't, that's the thing.
That doesn't make sense.
It makes, I mean, what would you do that for when you only got one? You wouldn't, would you? Mind you, if it gets ruined, I suppose. All the ammo's ruined.
Yeah, so I've got two. Sorry.
I have the potential for shooting 58 times on the bounce.
I can't understand the urge to fill the thing to the capacity, but I've managed to override that. Just because I think 60 round mags they're a waste. They get shot off more often than they don't.
It's only slightly less frustrating than an empty holster with a pistol in the inventory.
Oh yeah, that's totally it.
But you're not been paying attention. Mongo told me to sort that out hours ago. But I've got the full potential for doing that. I do realise. Water bottles not in the correct place. And stuff just generally dotted all over. But the one important thing is the bandage that lives there, and it's there.
My magazines and ammunition being in my plate carrier. Everything else is kind of just around, but it is organised so that I've got appropriate spaces available.
Round like a welly.
Round like a welly.
Yeah, that you'd roll down a hill.
Ah. Wouldn't you just lob it?
Probably. Some would say you might even wang it.
How frisky he's feeling, I guess. One thing we don't have is some form of glasses.
Hmm. Got an email on our company's mail saying, "Hi CEO, you're missing a payment." I had an email from Kit saying, "We're very impressed with what you've been doing. We would like to fast track partner you. Just reply to this email once you've created your Kick account." Full investigation on it, and it is all legit. I don't know as I want a Kick account, or I can't stream on it because I don't have the upload capacity, but
Train.
is there, you say, or not?
No.
Hi, Lessa. All doors are showing as closed.
That's likely to change as we get closer.
Subject to change, but I think if there was someone there, it would be changed. It's the thing I'm thinking. I think we go and check Mishkino and just bypass that. We don't need anything, do we?
No, we don't.
It's Supernova.
Well, it's been 2 hours and this steak hasn't gone over. I don't know how long a boiled steak lasts.
Plus whatever it was in the truck. But like I say, I think around 8 to 10 hours. My guess. Boiled is a bit longer, isn't it? Or is that just the same as
I
fried?
thought dried was longer. I think the difference with boiled is it retains a little bit more of a moisture value. was going to say, like,
I don't think it is. I think it might be the little camp. We shan't be going to either of those places, though.
no.
Beautiful looking plate carrier in the middle of the field. But I think we're both okay. Mine's worn actually, but I'm happy with it. Should have asked what state that other guy's was.
Mine's worn. His was in decent shape. I don't think it was pristine though. If it was pristine, I think I would have had it.
And I've looked if the convoy's there.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be anything doing here.
Not.
Seem to have picked anything up. I suppose I've got the EpiPen, some Poxy Putty, and I'm carrying 1 tin of food, but I've eaten some food. And I seem to be less stamina. Oh, there's the 1 kilogram on the ACOG scope.
Yeah, that's a
Chunky old big boy, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, if you run out of ammo, you can just take that thing off and throw it at somebody. When I picked up the marksman, I was like, yeah, I don't need that anymore. Initially, I put it on the Fallon, and I'm like, I'm not going to use that to its potential, and it's an extra kit that I can save.
Mm.
That's the only downside of it. It is a good and versatile scope, but once you get the once you lean into whatever specialism you want, the extended range or the close combat, it just kind of comes redundant and you just chuck it away.
Well, one positive side of this one is that I don't actually see the green thing anymore, whereas with the other red dot you did. Would have been a little bit confusing. This one just shows me.
You don't like those counter-dying sights?
I don't mind them. It's just I often get confused by them. Like, am I supposed to be aiming off that dot, or and when it's in the line, as it was with that other red dot that I had. In the heat of the moment, when you bring the gun up, it's like I could make the mistake.
Org is a weird weapon. Like somebody, had all the right ideas and what they wanted out of a firearm, and then just kind of went all the wrong ways of implementing. And they had to iterate 15 versions to get somewhere that's sort of passable.
Don't know. I don't know enough about it. You're talking about its IRL journey, aren't you? Not the DayZ journey.
Yeah.
Are you 12 o'clock sharp? Are you carrying on for a bit or what?
Oh no, I've got to go.
Steer them. Wonder if that kill counted. Oh, it will do, because I actually put the kill shot on him. May have been the longest ranged hit on a survivor. It's 350 meters.
Yeah, that's about right, isn't it?
This is where this particular journey ends with these characters for now until the weekend. I presume you're around on Saturday making assumptions, Toby?
Yeah. I don't really have anything on this weekend, so should be good.
Okay. See you then.
Yep. Bye.
Catch you later. Good night. And I'm going to carry on, because I'm going to carry on a different character. I think we'll bring the black dressed dude out. I'm going to go make a drink and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's have a look. So we're going to jump in straight away, hit the ground running. And all that. I've got an M16 with 20 rounds, a VSS with 30, a whole host of... Why have... Ah, the M16 I don't need to keep. Yeah, this guy's had some kills. I think that's where I got the VSS from. I did put it in a bush, but I picked it up before I logged out. So that I could put it in a bush again. That's right, yeah. Black, not black. If they were inverted, if it was reversed, if they were black backed and blue and brown hand grips, then we could talk. It's as obvious as anything. I mean, so's that. What you meant to do? I'll do. I'm very unlikely to come back for that gun. Well, I'd keep it if I had another mag. It's just not something that I can keep just 20 rounds. And here we are again. Yeah, I think black woolen gloves are the best anyway. Because you can squeeze them out, much as I don't like squeezing stuff out. I find it annoying. Now don't kill these ones. They're pets. What's the names? Sandwich and bacon. And the security fox up here is called you twat. Or at least that seems to be what I shout every time he scares me. Well. Oh. I've come all the way up here now and there's a zombie there. But it's such a harsh noise, isn't it? I mean, the wolves probably scare me the most. I've actually nearly put my shoulder out before when they've just chomped me and no warning. Because you get the full red bit on your screen, your character shakes a bit. It's really a proper jump scare, that is. Yeah, I saw that zombie by the train. I was just saying there were none in industrial when we were down there. Oh, post aggro. Post aggro on L shape. Okay, I have to go back to triple trees. Maybe I just missed the zombies in industrial. I'd be surprised though. I tell you what is a surprise as well is that there's not a track across here like enclosed animals. There's a zoo. Yep. I think we have to just go straight down. And hope this person is not camping. I haven't checked the towers. Radiator up that one. Shouldn't really leave a zombie below me, because if I try and slide down, it might stop me. Oh, you fucker! My God, trying to make me... I'm sure you didn't intend it for this particular juncture. After all, no one would be so cruel. Initial thoughts are that we may have got here too late. Though, that one doesn't look like it's been looted. Can't really... Oh, yes, the back end's been opened. This one hasn't? Easy to miss one though, I suppose. Well, it's whether they've been though, isn't it? That's the thing. Ah, I've got zombies up there. I think they're on the way out. New person coming in, or they're leaving. Thank you, Nathaniel. Those zombies that were on top of the two military buildings have got down. One on the L shape was post-aggroed. I thought I saw movement here. Just discounted it because I didn't see anything afterwards. Could it have been the light on this thing? Well, they may be off and away then if it was left to right. Lonely house ones are in now. Feels like they're moving through the town and out that way. Pretty sure that's a lonely house one. They don't always spawn up on this hill. movement was a zombie going in that building. Well, thanks for looking. Well found out. Oh, there's definitely people going. I mean, it would be very tempting now to jump down from here. Going up onto the low walls to try and catch them on the way out, but I think they're just too far ahead. The alternative perspective on this is that someone's just come in from there, but because these lower ones were in first at the barn, and then the upper ones came in, you'd think they're moving out that way. That said, looks like the upper ones have gone. No, he's still there behind that tree. I think we've waited up here long enough. Probably too long. Like if I'd have got down a bit earlier, I might have been able to catch it on the way out. I mean, it's still possible, but unlikely. That Mongo. Damn, these boar are going to get annoyed. I'll go wide of them a little bit. Hopefully don't spook them. Pet boar, yeah. Not many people can run that close to them. But I'm allowed. Part of my soft skills. No. How did I not just get shot? Someone is here. It might be in that barn. I mean, it points to just on the hills there, on the hill, on the tree line edge. Just saw the hands in that tree, but it's a zombie. It really does point to someone being right on the edge of the trees. No, I don't think they spawn them that far. The radius doesn't go all the way across there. I put them in the barn at furthest. Or up here. Doing something like in a stash or something. There was a shit ton of mushrooms on the hill. That many that some were. There was one that was spawned next to another, which means someone's been hanging around for like 20 minutes. I ran straight up through an open field towards the tree line where all the shrooms are. I think it has to be a base in the shed because otherwise they shoot me coming up through the open field. Is there someone in there? The reason I thought there was someone in there is that I just thought I saw a glimpse of something moving across here. Nah. No, a lot of them were rotten. I don't know where they are then, because that shed's open. It could just be a situation where I've got incredibly lucky. I've been sat on the tree line. Just happened to turn and run up the hill as I was coming out. They kept the mushrooms in as they're running up the hill, and as I get closer, I keep the mushrooms in. Fuck, there's a dude down there. I'm actually going to run this tree line in case they're providing some sort of cover. I'd have stayed up there a little bit longer. Someone's in this tree line. There they are.
Hi.
Oh shit. Sorry, man.
Friendly.
You started to speak.
I'm friendly, bro.
You've been in this tree line for a long time. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay on the ground.
Yeah, I've been in the tree line, bro. There's a big ass fight in the military area. There's like a grenade that went off, and yeah, I don't know. I want to go loot it, but I'm a little scared.
Okay. There's two guys down there.
Are
at
you
the
gonna
moment. I've
shoot
just
me?
seen them. No, I'd have killed you by now if I was
No,
going to kill you.
there's three. There's three.
Three guys down there?
Yeah,
What was you going to
last
go and
seen
loot?
at the, I need fucking ammo for my UMP or whatever it is. USG.
Oh, I see. You wanted to loot the military. I thought you meant you wanted to loot some sort of person that was dead down there or something.
No, I just need ammo. I'm cool with my loadout. I don't want another gun.
Put your Mosin over here.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, there's about 25 mushrooms behind you, so I knew someone was in the tree line.
Oh, what the fuck? Do
spawn
mushrooms
mushrooms in.
spawn when you're nearby or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
I've been running
But,
around trying
yeah,
to find where you are, but in the end, I didn't want to check this tree line because I've just seen the people down there in the base. I was going to go down and have a go at them, but I thought you might be their lookout. With there being all those mushrooms
Oh,
up there.
no, fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not their lookout, dude. I was scared because, like, they literally ran, like, I don't know, maybe 100 meters to my left, straight down to the fucking train station thing. I was surprised they didn't see me.
Okay, well,
But yeah, right now they're by the fire station if you do.
yeah, I normally, I was thinking of getting up the tower, but I don't want to do that. Not if there's 3 of them, not with you up here, so I'm gonna back off and leave you to it. What is it you want? ACP?
bro. Yeah, ACP.
There's a stack for you.
Oh, bro, you don't have to.
No,
Feel
you
bad.
can have it. No, not at all. I shot at
Thanks.
you. You was talking, but it was a bit late. I was just shooting as you were talking.
No, I get it. I get it.
All right, man. Good
You
luck.
can never really trust anybody. Yeah, good luck.
No, true. See ya. Tell him to go up Toby Tower. I don't want any part of that now. He's fucked. He's almost on red health. It didn't drop that mag, did it? It was on 25, it can't have done. I don't know, I want to have part of this 3-man. But I don't really want him being part of it. I'm going to go around on the other side, I think. I don't know if they're AP rounds. I looted all this stuff off someone. I don't know. I don't know how you could not see. It must have just happened as I was coming up the hill. They were going down, and he was watching them. Yeah, because then he would be across to his left. Really strange. And he never saw me up the tower. It got a pretty nice loadout if he was new. It's possible, I suppose. I think we get round this side way too late. If a 3-man's down there looting military, I don't know how we deal with it. Yeah, got a decent loadout for someone that's newer though. Well, they're still down there. His mate, he's still across there. He's got his ACP, he's damaged. I think he moves out. We could possibly take the tower, but I really don't think they're going to be that long unless they hold up somewhere. We have got a potential they come out this side. But if it's a 3-man, they could just hold the place down. He did mention a fight like I would have heard it. Yeah, if he's been on that fucking tree line all that time. I wonder if they're in camo. You can actually see into camo off these rocks here. Oh, you fucker. You daft bastard. Jesus Christ, I was just biting my thumb, nearly took the end off. I think we go to Toby's. The only thing is, if they come out this side, I can't really engage them from Toby's. I wasn't biting the nails. I just like had my thumb in my mouth. I was chewing on the end of it, just nibbling. In fact, not chewing. That sounds odd, but that's what I was doing. I shouldn't really be considering engaging against a 3-man anyway, but I am. Fuck. Got any ideas? Everything towards this village. I see him. Oh my god, there was someone shooting from the right. I missed every single shot on that guy. I had grenades. I just thought it'd be the one man. Ah, it's so frustrating to miss every fucking shot like that. And it wouldn't have made much difference because as I'm shooting at this guy up here, there's shots coming from this hill. I was one tapped. I should have run back down into town and just put the distance in between me and the people. Fuck. Tell you what the problem is there is I saw the guy and thought, this guy isn't that well geared, I'm just going to push him. And then I decided to hip fire him at about 60 meters. And I was just shooting behind him, could see them landing behind him. I mean, I guess if I got in quick, it would have been possible to avoid the headshot that hit me. Quite clever though, sending that guy out as bait. Looked like there was two explosions, two flashes from inside that tree set that was in front. Waited a little bit longer, I would have most likely seen them coming in. I know it sounds like I'm making all the excuses here, but you think about encounters and you think, why, what could I have done? Hey, Rich. But if that's not the 3-man that was in there, and we had industrial zombies in, that's another 3-man going in. And there's already a 3-man in there. There's me and there's the guy on the hill, the Mosin that I shot. Zelly is popping. I think they were together and gave up your location. I don't. I don't simply because I didn't say where I was going. I said I'm going to leave you to it and I ran off up the hill in the opposite direction. This is not a spawn to get back to Zelly. I'm in the northeast. I'm going to drop down here and not be able to get out. I've thought about it, bastards. Get out with a hatchet. Couldn't take this fence down, could you? Can't take a fence down from... Can't take a gate down from the inside. You have to use the... I mean, how would they even get to that? Or probably just as well I didn't get in them. Yeah, I'm usually pretty accurate with hip firing, but I was because he was moving up the hill, I was always a little bit behind. Should have just brought the irons up, really. I would have smashed him straight in the face. With the shut up, you noisy... What? Seem to remember having a start here before and having a sporter and killing loads of zombies. It's quite good fun, but I don't need to find a box of 22 to be doing that. fucking Jesus Christ. That was good timing. I'll give you that. Thank you very much. There's a hatchet in every single shed. Gotta go back for water. They're not giving. Isn't it just pissing it down? Has it never really stopped? I've got many shots left. So it probably was a good idea not to miss all those. Oh shit, we're double dipping now. I've killed every zombie here. I've checked I haven't checked every tree. I've checked a high percentage of the trees. And I've checked almost all the houses. This is quite rough. There's a lot of trees like that one. I don't know how I missed those items last time. Fucking server spawned its quota of fruit and veg in because of that twat on the hill. Well, it holds off for a moment the impending doom that is starvation. We'll get to the next town, I suppose. There's trees all around me, but there's also houses down here. They ain't the right trees, are they? Crikey. Just killed Thor. Seems like a good time to make some improvised hand wrappings. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, why don't you freeze me bollocks off while you're at it? Fucking game. Cat food. We are stabilising slowly. Nowhere to put it though. No, I am not taking it. I would sooner starve than have 10% of a potato. Took the long way around there, didn't I? Fucking noise is really pissing me off. You thought they fixed potato percentages? Gonna get you discovered that if you use a pristine knife on a pristine potato, you get 100%. Does the rain sound better with a helmet on? I don't know. Go back for that potato now. I'm getting killed by carrying goods that I'm not likely to use for some time. Piss off. Oh, you fucking... What? Still not got me off. Alright, I'll eat your brisket. Well, they're not the only ones that are allowed to do the sex dance. Those are. So I fancied a bit of it. We are scraping a living here, aren't we? Both literally and virtually. Look at the absolute state of this guy. I can't justify taking a water bottle for the chance of 3 hours, 2 hours, however long down the line that I'm going to put a suppressor on a sniper rifle. 'Boris, no. You know, you stupid waddling cow. %, rice. It won't get me out of the yellow. But it's honest nosh. Early decisions. It's just hoover up everything, isn't it? That's my early decisions. And use some clothing as a container until you get a big pick. collecting these sport rounds one by one. I actually saw these trainers pop in. But the same question could be asked about Doris and these crisps. I'm looking fresher than, yeah, Zelly did for us. There's a group of 3, I think it was. I think it had to be 3. There was 2 different gunshots. I missed every shot on the open. I had an open dude I was shooting at, which drew the 2 in cover, drew their attention to me, and one of them just head tapped me just like that. But I was just bolt upright, just firing at this dude that was running to the left. Living off the zombies. Doris, do you know where I can get a backpack? Me old duck. Tell you what, I'll stand here for a minute while I put that fucking cap back on. Even though I never took the fucking cap off. Somehow I managed to drink it through the fucking plastic top, you fucking bastard. You don't need the gamma on anymore. Well, it's stupid, isn't it? Like, you're going to stand there trying to put a plastic top back on when a neck-eating zombie's coming straight at you. Ooh. Now we could be talking. Yeah, fucking hell. Actually jump back. IRL. It did as well. I wonder if that other mag was bigger. It's too late to go and get it now. Oh shit. You fuck. I thought the base owner was coming back. He was going to blame me. Oh no, we're in stage 2. Just come back to the coast if you want water bottles. They are everywhere. Nope. I'll take some cheetamins any day. Not going to give me a mechanic to avoid the wet. To be fair, what I could do now is make a fire. Cheetamins, not chattermins. Hypo, I think. Oh, is he coming in? He's not coming in. Actually see a bat. Come on. Onto the floor where I can loot you. Alright. We talk about this. Oh. Shit. With a little respect. With no respect. I'm thinking of using the broom to build a fire, yeah. But my matches are wet and lonely. Like the imprints on the shoreline of a forgotten sea. You got a can opener. But it's much better to smash a hole in the top of a can. Like you're a caveman. Alright, let's get making some doingses. We need that. So if I don't do this soon, I'm just going to die. Typically I find the only place where there's not sticks. Wow, I'd never have found that. What even is it? Now, hold on a minute. Let's just make a fucking fire. Might as well have done this inside, you know. I don't know where the other thing's gone. Yeah, I think so. I think Insta-dry does work. Oh, there it is. Alright, mate. But I don't know if it works with a broom. It's like I've got some sort of ritual going on here. No wonder you're up, mate. I can't get a front view. Strangely enough, I seem to be losing the heat buff. So this potato is worn, and the knife is worn. I'm not going to bother. So we've got no cheetah bins. Okay, I would look a state all the way back up from here, wouldn't I? This gun's got nothing in it. The sport is G to G. If I can get my health, if I can get my water filled up, means hanging around the well for a little bit, then I should just get rid of this cold. Did you hear about the popular health and med mods being banned? No? Banned for what reason? What, the admin tools from Bohemia admin tools, rather than a third-party one? So it was banned because he put admin tools, he covert put admin tools in there, rather than he tried to charge people. I can never find the feeder shack here. Maybe it's the other way. You can be commissioned to make stuff, but you can't be you can't make a mod and then start charging for it. No. I think the shed I want to go to is right the way back there. Is it? Oh yeah, it's miles away, fuck it. It's a strange setup modding. That people, the very idea that people will work for nothing. In the unlikely hope that they can add it to a portfolio that interests a very niche market. And the fact that people run servers based on these freebies. Knowing that the creator could at any point throw his toys out and that's that. Fuck the rain, man. Fuck the rain. I know that's not the case here, but it's almost worse. Well, it is worse that someone's embedded admin rights into a mod. Pretty shocking. The fucking hell, it made a funny noise. Thought Santa was coming. I missed some 9mm. Come back and get it. Filling up nicely. Well, my water's full now. There's the 9mm in here. Yeah, nice box as well. So what's stopping you going there? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I am getting there quite quickly. It's just whether or not this this cold takes me. It has the potential to do. Still. But I've got full water. This heat buff's gonna wear out soon. And once I'm cold, I won't be healing. So I think what I'll do is I'll combat log the rain and pick this character back up tomorrow. I've had enough of the rain, I must say. But we'll keep on going. We'll try and get this character back on track. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be possibly taking a day off this week to do some editing because I'm way behind. But I doubt it will be tomorrow. But I'll put a note in the title on Twitch, and I'll also make a post onto Discord should I not be coming on stream. Right, thanks for coming along. Catch you all later. Good night.